Hey everybody, welcome aboard. It's Shane, and since we're flying a lot of MD-11s tonight, maybe up to 4 of them, I figured I'd reinstall my Flight Sim Factory MD-11 throttle knobs that just screw into the existing Honeycomb Bravo throttles. They really feel really nice in my hand. And since we're going to be doing a lot of flying tonight, I figured we'd install these real quick. Let me just get no align. I guess I didn't. Let's try it again. There we go. Anyway, yeah, let me finish installing these things and we'll get on with this. Because we got a lot of flying to do tonight. Initially, I was going to do like this all-day marathon of flying where I flew like everything I have in my fleet. But I'll be honest with you, I got really lazy today. And I just didn't feel up to it. But everybody loves MD-11s and everybody loves cargo flying. So I figured let's do some MD-11 flying tonight. Go. So the plan tonight is I'm going to go in our route system on UPS Virtual Air Cargo, and I'm going to recover a number of aircraft that are sitting at outbases. So basically how it works is there's some bases that allow flights to pass through and keep going, and there's some that are dead ends that originated a hub, but then you have to come back to it. So that's kind of what we're doing tonight. We're going to be dealing with that. Okay. Okay, one more to do. This should be this guy. Okay. So yeah, so we got 3 MD-11s that are stuck at Charlotte, Chicago O'Hare, and Oakland. So we're gonna fly 2 of these back to Louisville, and we're gonna fly 1 of these back to one of these is gonna fly back to what do you call it? Ontario. Yeah, Ontario. And if I'm filling up to it, we're gonna fly one last one over to Hamilton because my hub currently doesn't have any MD-11s there. But that's 4 flights in one night. I might be pushing it there. Okay, just gotta do this reverse lever, and then we are all set, crew. I promise I'll go as fast as I can setting up these aircraft tonight so we can keep it moving. We're gonna get a lot of cycles in, a lot of takeoffs, a lot of landings, because that's what everybody really wants to see, right? Okay, last one's going on now. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Sunday. Okay.
Stabilizer. Flap. Flat.
Alright, there we go. Oh man, that was feel much better.
Stabilizer. Flap.
Plus reverse. And throttles.
Stabilizer.
Okay, crew, we're all set. Alright, takeoff warning is set. EIS panel. Okay, wait and bounce. Let's get that going. CLT to Louisville. Nice short flight tonight. And flight plan. Okay. So total payload tonight is going to be 165. Block fuel 35.8. Taxi fuel 2,000 pounds. Trip fuel 15608. Takeoff weight 450. Landing weight 436. Takeoff CG 27.4. Okay. IRS is initialized. Let's do the FMC. KCLT KSDM. Alternate is my favorite alternate. Cincinnati. Cruise altitude tonight is going to be 360. Cost index 21. Temperature offset plus 14, so minus 42. And a minus 35 headwind. Flight number is UPS 2661. Okay. Flight plan. Alright. Let's see what runway we want to use tonight. It says 36 Charlie. I don't know if I want to use that one though. I think we're going to use 36 right. That's a much quicker departure for us. So SID. 36 right. And then let's make sure that connects still. Okay, JoJo 5. Departure. With the Cubum transition. Alright, and after Cubum, we've got La Fox. LAFOX. What do you mean not in database? Oh, maybe if I typed it right. La Fox. And then after that, we'll pick up the letter 1. Letter 1, La Fox, and landing on 35 left. Oh, that's not the right. That's not right. Try that again. I want ILS 35 left. See the I? I means ILS approach. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Plan. Okay, looks good. Discontinuity is due to the this is a vectors. Okay. Take off. Let's run some numbers and sim brief real quick. Hey Shampoo, welcome aboard. Alright, flaps 15, flex 60. Flaps 15. Oops, nope. Flex 60. Flaps 15. Wind 0. 0 slope. Outside air temperature 21°C. Alright, flight plan is set. FMC is checked and set. Let's do final cockpit prep. Fuel quantity is 35.8. FMC set. Flap takeoff selected. Flaps 15. IFR clearance is good. Squawk code is 2270. Radios. Alright. Do we have any ATC on? Let's take a look. Doesn't look like it. CTAF KSDF. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. CTAF K CLT. 118.1. I do have some traffic here at Charlotte, though. 118.1. Okay, FCP airspeed. 250. 242 works. FCP altitude. Heading. Okay, what does it say here? Actually, we'll set heading 025. The runway heading is 003. Auto brakes. Takeoff. Taxi takeoff departure brief. We are on the ground at Charlotte. We're going to push this way and a very short taxi to 36 right. So we'll get all of our taxi checklist stuff right here at the Arcoga ramp. Quick departure off 36 right. Immediate right turn at 025. Once we're above 1,500 feet, I'm going to go direct to Wade's and out to Louisville. That's it. APU. Starting. Alright, let's get the desk set up here. Alright, cool. Four-step pushback checklist. Engine. Doors to windows are closed. Oxide hydraulic pump. Parking brake. Set. Wait on APU. AP power is on. External power is off. Full chocks and age. Hold. Beacon light on. Engine ignition A. APU bleed on. Smart cars. Okay. All right, there we go. All set.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Do it. Connect it.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
How about there?
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay, crew. Brakes released.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Okay, starting 3. Button it. Button out, light on. Fuel on. Fuel flow. EGT. Oil pressure's coming up. Button in, light out. Starting 1. Button out, light on. Rotation. Fuel on. Fuel flow. EGT. Button in. Light out. Starting 2. Rotation. Fuel on. Fuel flow. EGT. Button in, light out.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Okay, good start all 3 engines after start checklist flow. Taxi checklist. Flaps, takeoff. Flaps 15. Spoiler handle. Arm. Dab trail. 5.7. Nose up. Set. Takeoff data. V1 136. Rotate 151. V2 161. Flaps retract 171. Slat retract 215. Plane maneuvering 242. No update to the departure or the taxi
Tow is
routing.
disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. Well, see you next time and have a safe flight.
Alright. Big. Let's just do the flight control check right now, since we don't have very far to taxi. Alright. Charlotte traffic, good evening, UPS 2661, taxi runway 36 right from the cargo ramp via Charlie 1. Hey, brakes released. Nozzle steering. Brakes. Flight controls checked. Before takeoff checklist, status page. EADs, check green box. Nav. Nope, we're gonna do profile and heading select. Oh, almost missed my turn there. Hold on. Autoflight armed. Stereo lights. Radar. Start traffic. UPS 26621 heavy departing runway 36 right, Jojo 5 departure. Alright.
Approaching 36 right.
Alright, crew. Clear left, clear right. We're gonna keep it rolling.
On runway 36 right.
Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set.
80 knots.
Clamp.
V1. Rotate. Gear up.
Alright, let me get direct weights.
Charlotte traffic, American
Nav.
3009ers, taxi runway 36 center via Gulf Juliet Echo.
Okay, 250 pitch. Speed checks, flaps retract. Speed checks, flaps retract.
Stabilizer motion.
Alright, 10,000 feet, autopilot. On. After takeoff, landing gears up, spoiler handle, disarm, auto brakes,
Stabilizer motion.
flaps up, takeoff selector 15, EAD is checked, exterior lights, emitters across check. Alright, crew, on the way to Louisville. Let's see, we should be on the ground. 124. About 50 minutes we'll be landed, parked. We'll have a 180 coming up. We've already transitioned over. Alright, so after we land at Louisville, we're gonna hop off and head over to Oakland. And we'll fly that down to Ontario, California. So I'll tell you what we can do to be efficient. Let's start planning our next flight, right? Alright, we'll go ahead and take this guy. Who flew this thing in here last? Brian Katz, huh? Who are you? I flew this aircraft back in July, the last time I touched it. Okay. And we'll take this guy down to Ontario. Alright. Sim brief. UPS 315. A Oak. A Aunt. MD-11. Two o'clock UTC. All right. There it is. Second flight's planned. There's 290. Hey, flight level 2320, 4,000 to go.
Altitude.
1,000 to go. My sounds are kind of low here. What's going on? That's why. That's a lot better.
Altitude.
Our crew leveling up 360. Up a descent, 109 miles, 59 after. So, about 6 minutes or so, we'll start our descent planning. of buddy experience right now. This is a pretty cool view, right? Wow, that's cool. Do I have time to make a drink? Yeah, I do. I'll be right back, crew. I gotta have my Columbus Day gin and tonic because in 1492 Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Be right back. Tasty beverage in hand here. It's my Columbus Day Memorial gin and tonic. Oh, I'm spilling it. Oh, dang it. I spilled it on my Bravo. Crap. I didn't get anything wet. I'm not even drunk yet. Alright, let's go ahead and go over the ascent and approach landing data here. Alright, landing on runway 35 left at Louisville. That's the longer runway. Let's do auto brakes medium. Flaps 35, 159 on the approach speed. Take a look at the airport here. Landing 35 left, and we'll be parking at ramps 5 tonight. I'll shoot for exit Bravo 6. Bravo 6. Should be able to make that. And then we're on the Level 1 RNAV arrival. So, initial first restriction we're going to have here is at Cobb's, 280 knots between about 15,000 feet, 12, 10, 8, 7, and landing 35 left. We'll cross Bourbon at 6,000 feet. And then we'll be shooting the ILS 35 left approach. From Bourbon. Alright, so RVR is 1800, decision altitude 664. We need to cross all lee at 4,000 feet, cardinal at 2400, standard 3-degree glide path to the threshold at 464. MSA is 3,600 feet from Louisville VOR, and the missed approach is climbing 1,000 feet, then climbing left turn 4,000 feet on heading 240, and outbound Louisville VOR radial 279 to Damon and hold. And let's go ahead and get the weather at Louisville. Okay, it's a little old. .604, wind right down the runway. Broken at 16,000. Temperature 22. Altimeter 3007. Visual approaches for 36 left, 35 left and right arm approach. In use. Alright, horizontal approach briefing is set. Decision altitude 664. Signs not applicable. Holy for altimeters. Heading down here in 3 minutes. Uh-oh, got a potential conflict here. I'm gonna talk to this guy. We're heading the same place. We're getting there around the same time. He's got a bit more speed on me though. I think he'll be alright. Let's go ahead and just make contact with him, you know? This guy's pretty new. Look at this. 122 hours. Guy don't got much to say, huh? That's okay. Oh, there he is. Alright, crew, vertical alert. Oh, got to reset my altitude. There we go. Just doing a little recruiting, don't mind me, guys. Okay, setting through flight level 300. Okay, oh, there's the, we got the 747 on TCAS. He's about 25 miles ahead of us. That should be enough separation. Oh boy, we also have, looks like we have a AMC U.S. Air Force C-130 kind of getting in a mix here too. We're all around the same altitude right now. 26, 25, 27. You know what? Something I need to consider here is that I know how 747s fly. They fly really slow in descent, like low indicated airspeeds. We're doing 342. That could be a problem. Alright crew, I hate to do it because it's not fun, but we're going to slow down to 300 knots because we're going to run this 747 down. MD-11's climb and descend a lot faster than your typical Boeing does. So this speed brakes, us doing 340 knots, we're going to run them down too fast. Yeah, that's the nice thing. There's that C-130. That's the nice thing about flying all these planes, the 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, is that I know how they all fly. So if I'm going to fly near one, I know how fast it's going to typically descend at, right? Why Boeing's climb and descent so slow, I don't really know. Maybe a better question is, why does the MD-11 climb and descend so fast? I don't know, maybe it's the wing. Alright, speed brakes to track. Alright, 300 thrust. He's doing 290. I just slowed down to 300. I know we got a 10 knot advance on him, but it would take us an hour to catch him. Actually, more than that. So that should be enough separation here. Altimeter's 3007. Cross check.
Altimeter setting.
Alright, so at Cobb's we're going to go to FMS speed because that should keep our separation okay. And that'll get us back on the arrival intended speed. So we'll wait till we cross it. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's do this. We'll go manual 280. And then once I cross the fix, I'll go FMS speed. Okay, FMS speed. 280 thrust. Okay, hold at 15. Profile 12. I forgot how nice these MD-11 knobs feel. I'm gonna keep these on. The only time it causes a problem if I'm gonna fly the 747, because my 4 throttle doesn't have the knobs. But any 2-engine aircraft I can use 1 and 3, put them next to each other, make 1 and 2, and then they feel great. Add drag, speed brakes. Right, retract. Okay, we're on speed, on profile.
Radio check.
5x5.
Hey, Tom, thank you. Traffic. You guys were heavy, anchor 80,000, Level 1 arrival at 235 left.
Okay, speed 245 thrust, profile 10.
Altitude.
1,000 to go. Okay, I'm gonna level this off here so we can bleed off some of the speed.
Traffic, you guys continue heavy established on 35 left, localized, heading west, slow traffic.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue down. Get some speed brakes in to slow us down a little bit. Altitude 4,000 feet. Your lights on.
Stabilizer motion.
Oh, you don't have it yet? Well, you know, honestly, speed breaks track. It'd be entirely fictional if you did, because there's just no PAX operators left. So you'd be doing historical flights. The freighter, you can actually fly modern day stuff. You know what I mean? So if you're just flying a freighter, you're doing fine. I have profile at 7. I have the passenger upgrade, but I don't fly it. I just... Too many real world flights to do. I had 216 thrust. Speed checks, flaps 15. That'll slow us down.
Stabilizer motion.
Let's... Okay, no localizer, no glide slope yet. I do see the traffic out front. It is a heavy 747 company traffic. We should be far enough away that I don't think wing turbulence will be a huge concern here. Okay, profile to 6. Okay, localizers live, arm approach. Louisville traffic, good evening, UPS 2661 heavy on the ILS 35 left approach, number 2 behind the heavy 747. This bat sim. Repeating due to voice server timeout. Louisville traffic, UPS 2661 on the ILS 35 left approach, number 2 behind the 747. Alright, 190 thrust. I'm going to go ahead and go vertical speed, 1,500 feet. I want to make sure I feel like we're a little bit above the glide slope here. Speed brakes, nope, never mind, can't do that. Above the glide slope. We should be picking that up by now. Oh, there it is. Back to profile.
Stabilizer motion.
I thought we were above it. Never mind. Hey, that's true. I think X-plane default airports are the best. Okay, 190 thrust, wait for glide slope. You're right. The default Microsoft airports are abysmal. That's the best word I can think of for that. Alright, stand by for glide slope. Alright, so capture queue down. Flaps 28. Thanks, man. It's simple, but it works.
Close traffic. Get ready, clear 35 left for area approach.
Okay, flaps 25. Final checklist. Landing gear down or green. Spoilers are armed. Auto brakes are medium. Flaps slats 35. Altimeter is cross check 3007. EAD is checked. Green box. We're clear to land. Louisville traffic UPS 2661 heavy on final 35 left. It's come an incredible long way. I'm glad to be part of it because I love it. I love it so much. Alright, I gotta focus now. Let's drive this thing.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay. This approach heading.
Stabilizer
240, let's switch out to 4000. Alright, autopilot, coming off.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Auto throttle. Go check.
Approaching 3-5 left.
Visual.
300. Approaching minimum 200. Minimum 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Spoilers deployed.
Manual braking.
Four
Oh.
4,000 feet remaining.
Missed it.
Pure butter 2661.
Thank you. Louisville traffic UPS 2661 is clear. 235 left, taxi to ramp 5 via Harley. Alright, at the land checklist, spoiler handle.
Flap.
Yep, flaps up, auto brakes. Radar switch. Landing light. Right turn off, strobes. APU. Yeah, I have a Lewis script made by a guy on my Discord. His name is Juliet Alpha Sierra. That's his mother's voice. He recorded it for me and made a script, so it has all the callouts. Like, it's got a bunch of callouts. My title doesn't match the content. What do you mean? Explain. Yeah, it's available, by the way. You can download it. He put it on Threshold, I believe. Oh, stamp trim. I mean, it says Operation Repo, right? I'm confused. What is it? What does it say, Jeff? That it's supposed to say? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's the title, man. Operation Repo. I'm repositioning aircraft. No, I'm doing... you missed the beginning of the video. I'm going to go from Charlotte, then I'm going to move aircraft at Oakland, then I'm going to move one at O'Hare. We're jumping around airports tonight. Alright. Parking checklist. Transponder. Fuel switches. Alright, watch your ears, they're about to get mangoed. Oof. That's horrible. Thanks, Mango. Ugh. I wish they'd fix that. Alright, crew. Off to the next airport. This flight is done. Hey, UPS 224, I'll see you around, man. Take a look at our website. I'll talk to you soon. I gotta head over to Oakland now for another flight.
No problem. I'll take a look at it. I'm thinking about joining, but I'm in a hard space right now.
Understood. I'll talk to you later.
See you later. Thanks, Planet.
Alright, 1 second. I gotta recruit this boy. Okay, now we're gonna go over to Oakland and do it again. Change location. K-Oak. Right there. All right, crew, on to the next flight. We're heading over to Oakland. I'm going to fly this aircraft down to Ontario. And I've already done the flight planning, so it'll make it very easy. Oh, it's raining in Oakland. That'll be fun. Alright, let's go ahead and get this aircraft set up, and we'll do the next flight. This is going to be flying this MD-11 from Oakland down to Ontario. Alright, so... Okay, the aircraft's already configured. That's nice. Let's just make sure everything's set up correctly here. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and recycle the IRSs just to make sure that they get the new alignment. Cool. Alright, we'll go through the checklist here. Landing gear handles down. Parking brake removed. Wheel chocks and ground power unit are installed. IRSs. And by EDI, we've already checked the takeoff warning system.
Stabilizer.
EIS panel, let's reconfigure that. Plan. That one's set. Weight and balance. Okay, let's get the new flight plan loaded up. Oh, hey, thanks, James. Take a look, man. Hey, you want to join it? You want to join the Hamilton hub, okay? Because I'm the boss and I'm the best. Our pilots are the most active. We're the most active on Discord. We fly a lot. I got the best pilots in the VA. Being assigned to Hamilton, Ontario, does not restrict you to flying there. You can fly anywhere in the route system, any aircraft that you're qualified to fly. So don't think that you're stuck flying out of Canada if you come up to Hamilton. It's just an administrative assignment. Look. I'm in Oakland right now. I'm flying a flight down to Ontario, and I'm assigned to Hamilton, Canada, right? Hey, so you got who do you? Yeah, so 80 Sun, we have a policy, right? You have to fly once every 30 days, and if you don't, we have to contact you and remind you to fly. And if you don't respond to us after another 30 days, we kick you out. You can always reapply to join again. That's just a minimum activity requirement that I kick pilots out every month for that. So. Don't take it personal. It's just part of our SOP. You can always reapply, and make sure when you do, you come back to on Hamilton Hub so I can be your boss, because I'm the best. All right, let's continue on. Oakland to Ontario. Flight plan. All right. So for this flight, we're gonna have 177.8. On the cargo, block fuel, 40.4. Taxi fuel and trip fuel is going to be 16897. Okay, takeoff weight 470. Landing weight 452, takeoff CG 27.3. Okay, IRSs are set. Let's go ahead and plan the flight. K, O, A, K, K, O, and T. By the way, Ontario is my real world home airport. I'm from Southern California, so that's my airport. Alternate is LA at Las Vegas. Okay, it's interesting. Might be due to weather. Flight number is 315. Cruise altitude today is going to be 350. Cost index 119. That's odd. ISA offset +9, so that's going to make it -45. And we have a 6 knot tailwind component. Alright, flight plan. Oakland, gonna use runway 30. On Candle 5 departure. KX transition. Insert. After KX, we're gonna go to Lotion. L-O-S-H-N. From Lotion, we're gonna go to Hector. Or Shafter, right? Sorry, EHF. And then we're going to pick up the Ziggy 8 RNAV arrival. Got the transition and looking for 26 left at Ontario. We'll use taco transition. We can expect flavor at 14,000. We always get that. So. Okay. Okay, flight plan looks good. Let's get some takeoff data here. Oh, yep. Well, James, I'm going to help you out right now. Hey, Quartz, it's best that you come back when you have your electricity issue resolved. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just keep loading you on the roster indefinitely because it's not fair to the other pilots that fly. So when you get your stuff fixed, you reapply and I'll bring you right back in. Okay, so this is how it works. These are the ranks and these are the aircraft you can fly. So you need 250 hours to fly everything. 747, 777, and the 11 is 200 hours or 100 hours, right? Now, if you have VATSIM hours, we'll transfer those over so you can get a head start on this. So I think I was looking at your thing and you have like 300 hours on VATSIM. You should be able to fly the 747 right off the bat. Just give us your VATSIM number when you apply. We'll give you the transfer hours you need to get you to what you want. Alright? But this is our SOP. You get a look at it. So if you've got 300 hours on VATSIM, you should have no issue flying everything that you want to fly. Okay, let's continue on. Let's do some takeoff calculations here. Surface conditions wet. Alright. Okay. Flex 15, flaps 15, flex 60, 141, 160, 166. Okay. Good. So flex 60. Flaps 15. 0 and 0. Temperature 12. It's cold today. Cold up here. Okay, flight plan's in. Takeoff data on the right. Final cockpit preparation checklist. Fuel quantity 40.4. Check. FMC's check. Flap takeoff selected. Flaps 15. IFR clearance. Did we get one? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to call for this. This will be fun. We got ATC on now. You guys ready for some? You guys ready for this? We got full ATC on tonight. This will be fun. Information queue. All right, let's call for it. 12175. Alright, I better get out my pen and pencil here. UPS 315. Information Quebec. Oakland ground, good evening. UPS 315 heavy with information Quebec. Request IFR clearance to Oakland. Correction, Ontario.
UPS 315 heavy open ground. Hello, welcome to the show. You're cleared to the Ontario International Airport Candle 5 departure KX transition then as filed. Climb via the SID. Departure is going to be on 135.1 and squawk 3374.
UPS 315 heavy is cleared to Ontario via the Candle 5 departure KX transition. Climb via SID. Departure 135.1 squawk 3314. Do I have that squawk code correct?
UPS 315, it's squawk 3374, but the rest of the readback is correct.
Okay, I can't read my own writing. 3374. Is there an event tonight?
No, I just said that because I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. We'll call you for taxi. UPS 315 heavy.
Roger that. Yeah, your push and start is at your own discretion within the ramp. You can, I guess you'll end up facing west onto Bravo. You can call me holding short of Bravo, and you can expect runway 30.
Okay, we'll call you holding short of Bravo, and we will expect 30. UPS 315 heavy. All right.
Air China 988. You can contact Oakland Tower now.
This ground controller
127.2.
is with it. This guy's on it. All right, so typically I would push this way and taxi down this way, but what he wants us to do
it'll just be the tower, not the center. Air China 988.
Push to the west and take Bravo down to Whiskey, which I guess is a little less complicated, so we'll do it that way tonight. See, that's why I'm glad there's a ground controller. Okay, radios set for departure, so here's what we're going to do.
Open ground, southwest 1555, looking for IFR clearance to Los Angeles. We have information, Quebec.
135.1, we'll put that on VHF2.
Southwest, that was Southwest 1555.
We're going to put tower on 127.2 on standby.
Southwest 1555, open ground. Hello. You are clear.
Okay, FCP airspeed is 250. FCP heading is going to be 296. Okay, if I can get it. And then look, if we look at the SID.
Southwest 1555, readback is correct. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and set the top altitude here.
You can push to start at your own discretion within the ramp. Call D for taxi, holding short of the taxi.
Is top altitude is 10,000 feet. Okay, FCP altitude set altimeters.
I just caught this. Change the Iron Man 2 arrival to show.
Altimeter is 29 or 57. Whoa.
Uniform Mike Alpha, the number 4.
29 or 57. 29 or 57. Auto brakes. Takeoff. Taxi takeoff departure brief. All right, crew. We're at Oakland, obviously. We're at cargo ramp. We're gonna push onto Sierra, tail facing southeast, expecting to taxi down Sierra, left on Bravo. Then we'll make a left turn onto Whiskey, take Whiskey down to Whiskey 1, depart on runway 30 on the Candle 5 RNAV departure. So this is a little tricky part here. When we take off, we have to level off and cross Lige at or below 2,000. And the MD-11, kind of with the light load that we've got, that's going to happen real quick. So we're going to have to level off quickly. And that the reason that this is like this is that this thing has you coming around the San Francisco International Airport to the south, and you have to deconflict with people flying departures to the north out of here. I fly to San Francisco a lot with United Virtual Airlines and the 777, and a lot of our departures fly directly over this. So we got to stay below that departing traffic at San Francisco when you cross Lige at or below 2,000. Once you make that turn, you're essentially clear of it, and then we have to cross port at or below 10. Similar reasons as over here.
You are cleared to the Los Angeles International Airport. Candle 5 departure.
Alright, APU is
departure will be on
already running.
1 and block 3763.
Okay, final cockpit. Oh, I need to get the squawk code in. 3374. Okay, doors and windows are good. Oxide hydraulic pump 1 is on. Parking brake set. APU power is already on. External power is off. Wheel chocks and age removed. Beacon light on. APU bleed on. Engine ignition A. Smart cars is tracking. I push to start.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright.
Uniform like Alpha and then number 4.
Oh man, it's actually looking like it's gonna rain down here in Southern California tomorrow. It's been pretty gloomy down here.
Medic 88 requesting IFR to Los Angeles.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Go connect.
Open ground. Hello, thanks for the Zuma 4 arrival in your flight left. You're cleared to the Los Angeles International Airport. Candle 5 departure. Departure to be a 135.1 and long 137.
We're cleared to Los Angeles International Airport, Candle 5 departure, 2D transition, then as filed. Crime, VSN, expect 330, 597 departure, 135.10, 1704, Atlantic 88.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
This file was 1330.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, crew. Brakes released. Let's get ready to go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, started 3. Button out, light on. Rotation.
Southwest 864. Currently, pattern work is unavailable at Oakland. Alright.
Okay, oil pressure's on the rise. Fuel on. Fuel?
Yeah, Southwest 84.
EGT.
54, sorry about that. Break, United 12. Currently, pattern work is unavailable. Roger, no worries.
Okay, button in, light out. Starting number 1. Button out, light on. Rotation. Oil pressure.
And Oakland ground, just to confirm, departure frequency is going to be 135.1. I'm not seeing any 135.1, but it's just 133.95. Who's calling?
Oh, okay. Oxnard, is OXR Oxnard? I'll right into you. I'm heading down to Ontario. Fuel on.
135.1.
Fuel flow.
I'm only seeing
EGT.
133.95 on. Southwest 1555, affirmative. It'll be 135.1. It's an area frequency. The main frequency that NorCal has up is 3395. But that's basically just the more consolidated sector frequency.
Okay. Get
Yeah,
started
thank
on.
you. I appreciate that. No problem.
Okay, rotation. So nice to see so many people.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright. Well, pressure's good. Fuel on. Fuel flow. EGT. Alright, at start, APU bleed, off, APU off. Wait on ground signal, taxi checklist flaps, flaps 15, spoiler handle, arm, stab trim, 5.9.
Nomadic 88 is short of Bravo at Bravo 1 with Quebec for taxi.
Takeoff data,
Tow is
B1,
disconnected and
140,
bypass bin
rotate
has been removed.
155,
Hand
B2,
signal allowed.
164.
We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
See
Would
ya.
you like runway
Flaps to track
30
174.
or 28 left?
Slap retract
We'll
219,
take
clean maneuvering
30.
246.
We're fully loaded on this one, Nomadic 88.
I don't think we have
Nomadic
any.
88, runway 30, taxi
Hey
via
Patrick,
Bravo
check the
Whiskey.
schedule. I don't think we have any
Bravo
737
Whiskey 30,
flights
88.
out of Hamilton. That may not work for you. Taxi takeout departure brief, no change. Transponder. TARA. Nose light is on. Status page config. Taxi clearance. We'll get that as we approach Bravo. Okay, flight controls. Our left, go to right. Alright, let's go. Nose well steering. Oakland ground, UPS 315 heavy approaching Bravo, ready for taxi 30.
UPS 315 heavy, hold short of Bravo. You can taxi runway 30 behind the crossing Boeing 737-800 from the right to the left via Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, we'll follow the 737 230 via Bravo Whiskey. UPS 315 heavy. I didn't see him coming.
Yeah, they should just be crossing right in front of your nose right now.
Yep, see it.
And UPS 315 heavy, just verify you have Quebec on board.
We do have information in Quebec.
Thank you.
Oh, I cannot stand the sound of these windshield wipers. I think I'll make do without them. Okay, noticeable steering's checked, brakes are checked, and flight controls are checked. I know, man. X-Plane is... it's my mission on YouTube to convert as many Microsoft Flight Simulator
Open ground,
pilots over to
Southwest
X-Plane.
327, looking to pick up IFR.
They really don't know what they're missing. All that scenery and the clouds, I'm fine without it. I want performance.
Southwest 327 Oakland ground, hello. You are cleared to the Los Angeles International Airport via the Candle 5 departure, Susie transition, then as filed. However, change the Ironman 2 arrival to the Zuma 4
clear on the
arrival.
right.
That's Zulu Uniform
Coming
Mike Alpha, the number 4.
This ground controller does not sound like your typical ground controller.
And squawk
I think this guy's OG.
061
Because normally ground controllers are the new guys. This is not a new guy. The way he's talking.
Cleared LAX via the Candles 5 departure. Gonna climb via the SID. My departure frequency is 133.95 and squawk at 0613 for Southwest 327.
Southwest 327, Repec was mostly correct. It'll be 135.1 for the departure frequency. And I just need you to change the Iron Man 2 arrival to the Zuma 4 arrival.
Copy that. I'm going to change the Zuma 4 arrival and departure frequency 135.1 for Southwest 327.
Yeah, it's not showing up in the controller list. It's just more like the consolidated area frequency for NorCal.
Got it. Yeah, I'm picking it up over on that Batsify, so I didn't look over there. So I'll get that squared away.
Oakland ground, November.
Yeah, I know you, man.
Charlie, ready to
But
check.
I'll tell you what, I fly the 747-800
Last
on
station calling, stand
X-Plane
by,
12.
break, nomadic
You should check out some of
88,
my
you can
previous
contact
streams with
Oakland
the band.
Tower
I think you'd be pretty,
127.2.
Nomadic 88 Wills. Ooh!
you'd wish that you were on it, man.
And UPS 315 Heavy, same to you. You can contact Oakland Tower now 127.2. Have a great flight.
27-2 for UPS 315. We'll talk to you later, man. Thanks a lot.
Logan, Nomadic 88, short runway 30, ready to go.
Alright, EAD is check green box, nav, profile armed.
Nomadic
Auto flight
88, hello,
armed.
Oakland Tower, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Clear for
Do
takeoff, runway
lights.
30, Nomadic 88.
Radar. Parking brake. Okay, wait for takeoff clearance. And Oakland Tower, UPS 315 Heavy holding short. These are.
UPS 315 Heavy, Oakland Tower, hello, runway 30, line up and wait.
Line up point 30, UPS 315 Heavy. Alright. Arrival end is clear. Departure end, aircraft departing.
Approaching 30.
Nomadic 88, contact NorCal departure 135.10. Departure, Nomadic 88, thanks man. Ooh!
On runway 30.
You gotta buy some, man. Some are freeware, but most of them are
UPS
freeware.
315 Heavy, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Could take out 30 UPS 315 Heavy. This one is a payware, for example. Alright, crew, we are cleared for takeoff. Okay, on the brakes, throttles. Coming up. Okay, stabilize, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Throttle hold. Correction, takeoff clamp. Sorry, wrong jet.
B1. 50.
Positive rate.
rep.
Alright, turn these windshield wipers off. Remember, we gotta level off at 2,000 feet before Lee J.
UPS 315 heavy, contact northbound departure 135.1, see ya.
35-1 for UPS 315 heavy, so long. Looking at departure, good afternoon. UPS 315 heavy with you, 2,000.
UPS 315, northbound departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 190.
I maintain 190, UPS 315 heavy.
Northbound departure United 2633 out on the ground in San Francisco.
Alright, climb to us.
Push.
United 2633, push, say your gate.
We're at Echo 11.
Roger, push on to
Speed
Alpha
check,
approved,
stop
cover
track.
taxi.
Push Alpha approved and we're cover taxi United 2633.
UPS 512, Romeo 1 left, line boy. United 512, Romeo 1 left, line boy.
Line boy 1 left, United 512.
UPS 315, turn left, direct KX.
Direct KX, UPS 315 heavy. Alright, I'll get that in a minute.
Dragon 1442, can I do one tower 127.2?
47.2, American 1442, see ya.
Direct KX. Hey, speed check, slap to track.
We're approach lane 456, got the weather stocked and request IFR to Sanford.
Allegiant 456, stand by. Allegiant 456, no flight plan on file.
Stabilizer motion.
United 512, heavy, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, United 512 heavy.
United 315, can I dip one center, 132.2? UPS 315, can I dip one center, 132.2?
32-2 for UPS 315 heavy, so long. Alright, autopilot.
United 1308, contact near calibrate 133.75, good day. Confirm 133.75, United 1308. Sorry, 133.905.
340, 349 pitch. Oakland Center, good afternoon. UPS 315 heavy with you, climbing 105,000 for 19,000.
UPS 315, Oakland Center, connecting fall 350.
I maintain flight level 350, UPS 315 heavy.
Presidential 69, you back on freaking? Yeah, I'm here.
That's the takeoff checklist, landing gear up, the lights are out.
Oh, it's LA side up.
Quarter handle.
Presidential 69, LA's
Disarm.
offline now, I guess. Frequency.
Auto brakes.
Good night, Presidential 69. Southwest 3506, back calibrate 133.95, good night.
Flaps are up, retract. Flap takeoff selector, flaps 15. ED's checked. Zero lights.
Southwest 980, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Alright, hold it for altimeters.
350, Southwest 980.
Stabilizer motion.
Yeah, 370 for you, Pop.
So we don't have any center on in Southern California, but we do got SoCal approach.
Central aircraft hazardous weather information convective. I'll have it in a second. Central aircraft hazardous weather information. Sigma uniform 2 for turbulence within Washington and Oregon and coastal waters. Available on aviationweather.gov or flight service frequencies by request. Alaska, correction, Air Canada 738, just going to be a Bodega 4 arrival, San Fran, altimeter 2956.
Wow, that's some bad weather up here today, huh?
Bodega 4 arrival, Air Canada.
This is probably the stuff that's going to rain on us in Southern California tomorrow. Nomadic Aviation Group, this guy's really doing that, huh?
Nomadic 88 for trail sequencing to Los Angeles. Turn left.
Well, I'm not.
Heading
So, what I'm doing,
080, maintain
if you read the video
Mach
description,
0.72
we're doing
or less.
repossessions of
Altimeter
MD-11F.
setting.
080 Mach 0.72 or less. Nomadic 88.
And then A2.
Center Southwest 3506.
Hold on.
Southwest 3506. Okay. Do you have a runway condition
I'm-
for San Jose?
I'm
In San Jose, no. Contact number count 133.95.
repossessing aircraft from, or repositioning from Charlotte to Louisville, Oakland to Ontario, Chicago O'Hare to Louisville, and then from Louisville
Bearings
up to Hamilton.
5150. Oakland Center, good evening, thanks for the call. Oakland Center, good evening, United 512 passing through 7,600, flight level 190, direct KX. United 512, Oakland Center, contact fall 390. Contact fall 390, United 512. Nomadic 88, turn running 140. Right turn 140, Nomadic 88. Oakland Center, good evening, Horizon 2089 on the ground center, Rosa looking for IFR clearance to Seattle. Horizon 2089, Oakland Center, clear Seattle Airport, Charlie departures on a smile, maintain Climb and maintain 10,000.
So,
Expect
check
flight
this
level
out.
3410 after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 3347.
ATC moved this slowpoke out of my way because he's going slow as molasses here. I don't think he's flying the aircraft correctly because there's no reason why he should be going out slow.
3347 in the squawk.
We're doing almost 500 knots over the ground. He's doing 360. There's really no reason that should be flying that slow.
Let you know when we're ready to go, rest 2089.
But ATC gave him a displaced vector to get him out of my way.
Pneumatic 88. Pneumatic 88, turn left, heading 100. I'll have bunkers for you shortly.
Left turn 100, pneumatic 88.
UPS 315 for traffic, maintain flight level 300, I'll hire for you very shortly.
Okay, maintain 300, UPS 315 heavy.
Pneumatic 88, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, pneumatic 88.
UPS 315, climb maintain flight level 350.
I'm maintain 350, UPS 315 heavy. Hey, pneumatic, push him up, man. Looking like molasses up here.
6 miles eastbound, so 737 at flight level 310 level.
This guy's in my way, man. Get out of here, dude.
Open center hello from citation 1 in the single, but 390 about 50 northwest of the MD Air Force Base.
Like,
Tower 1 Louis Tango.
he's vectoring him further away to the left because he's going so dang slow. Now he's speeding up. I don't think he flew that aircraft right.
Oakland City, good evening. FedEx 349 Heavy with you. Level entry 70.
Animal Clear, Southwest 854 with you passing 10,900 for 190.
Southwest 854, Oakland Center, climb tape level 370.
Up to 370, Southwest 854.
Oakland Center, good evening. FedEx 349 Heavy, checking in 370. FedEx 349, Oakland Center, Andre. Oakland Center, citation 49423 with you 430. 49423, Oakland Center, good evening.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1555, climbing to 10,100 up to flight level 190.
Pneumatic 88, clear direct Burgle.
Direct Burgle, pneumatic 88.
Yeah, we finally got out in front of this slowpoke here.
Southwest 1555, Oakland Center, climb tape level 330.
Climb maintaining flight level 330, Southwest 1555.
1,000 to go.
Oakland Center, good Alaska 278, flight level 370.
German and cargo 500, reduce speed block 0.78.
578, German 500.
Alaska 278, Oakland Center, good evening. United 901, contact Salt Lake Center 12557.
Salt Lake Center? No way.
12557.
Those guys are never online.
Thank you.
Check that out.
988, LA's offline, free change of route.
Salt Lake Center's online. That's cool. So, it's been my experience that Salt Lake Center is never online, and Denver Center is online more often, but they're kind of not very friendly, not very patient.
Thanks, thanks for the eye, my advice back.
I've heard them really berating pilots
151,
before,
contact Salt Lake Center
Denver,
127.57.
and Salt Lake's just never online.
Roger, over to Salt Lake on 25.57, American 151. LE's at 125, free change of brief, guys.
Free change of brief, Legion 125, good night.
L2 down, so free change of brief, guys.
So guys,
Over to the intercom, have a nice truck.
check this out. This is pretty cool. I'm 1 subscriber away from 9,000 on my channel.
Southwest.
That's really cool.
Maintain. What's your
One
call
more
in there?
subscriber and I'll have 9,000 on my channel.
We're coming at 308.
255 main. Do not exceed 300 knots in the climb transition Mach 0.72 or less.
Alright, do not exceed 300, transition Mach 0.72, I think you said, or less, Southwest 50.
Yep, Mach 72 and I'll normal speed for you in a bit.
Okay, top of descent,
Roger, Southwest
142 miles, 17 minutes. 1 sub away from 9,000, guys. That's cool.
Stabilizer motion. Alright, we'll be descending through this weather. Let's get a weather update from Ontario right now. Alright. Ooh. Whoa. Wind 2209, gusting 16. That's a bit of a crosswind component there, a little bit. Got a 5,000 broken at 6,000. 17. Lane departing 26 left and right. Okay. Alright, crew, we have a brief second. I'm going to step away to hit the latrine. Be right back.
Oakland Center, good evening, Southwest 453, level 360.
Southwest 453, Oakland Center. Stanley. Delta 2 236, frequency change, brief, good night.
How about a Unicopter Delta 236? Good night.
Good night. Southwest 452, good evening. During Giga 500, resume normal speed, and LA's offline, free change, brief, good night.
Normal speed advisory, good evening, Eastern Row 500, yeah.
EBS 315, LA's offline, free change, brief, good night. Southwest 1555, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Southwest 1555.
Hopefully it wasn't calling us. What's up with this T-cast, man? We got jets all over us like a cheap suit.
American 2410, descend via Diamond 5 row.
Southwest out of San Diego.
78, contact NorCal Fresh 133.905.
This guy out of Hong Kong. Wow.
Take a S38, contact NorCal 133.905.
113.905, United, Air 738.
133.905.
133.905, Air Canada 738.
American 2410, contact NorCal Fresh 133.905. American 2410, contact NorCal Fresh 133.905.
33.905, American 2410.
Okay, 1275, contact Seattle, Salt Lake Center 12557.
Over to Salt Lake Center 125.57, 565.
Right. Series 1550, descend via the Windsor 2 arrival, Oakland Alpha 12958.
Descend via the Windsor 2 and the 2958, Spirit down 50.
November 49423, descend and maintain flight level 380. Flight level 380, 49423. Oakland Center, Horizon 2089, ready to taxi. Horizon 2089, any runway preference, Mike? Yeah, I've got the 14 plugged in for the wind. Horizon 2089, runway 14, taxi via Alpha 4 Alpha. Alpha 4 Alpha, Horizon 2089 to 14.
You guys got me all worried there for a minute.
Spirit Lake down 50. Do I talk to NorCal about approach list?
Yeah, a center will never assign an approach, so just ask. When you check in with an approach controller, you can always make the request then. Don't request it with a center, because we have no idea.
Okay, yes sir.
Yeah, don't eat crap on in the rain, man.
Southwest 453, descend via the MSO 4 arrival, Oakland landing Run west, altimeter 2958.
Alright guys, so we're going to be talking to SoCal Approach here in a little bit. Dealing with them is always difficult because they have a lot of aircraft they control. And I've had issues multiple times in the past. As you clear the San Bernardino Mountains here, they tend to keep you kind of high. And you have to nosedive down to make the ILS for Ontario. We'll see how it goes today. Alright crew, let's do the descent approach checklist landing data. Landing at 2-6 left on Ontario, 10,000 feet. We'll use auto brakes medium. Flaps 35 for a landing weight of 453.1. Approach speed will be 162. However, we have a gust reported at Ontario. So 2209 gusting 16 at 7 knots. So we're going to add 4 knots to this approach speed as a gust additive. Our approach speed is going to be 166. Okay, arrival. We're on the Zinke 8 RNAV arrival into Ontario. I've flown this many times before, and they almost always give you flavor at 14000. So I've already put that in. And then we need to get slowed down at 250 knots of flavor and also at magic. They're going to keep us around 8,400 feet until we get over these mountains, right? The San Bernardino Mountains right here. So Lake Arrowhead, all that stuff is right here. Then we need to like nosedive down. And we need to be down to Pettus at 4,300 feet. So we have to lose 4,000 feet in about 15 nautical miles. It's difficult. We'll have to use a lot of speed brake to do that. We're on the ILS 26 left approach for now. Yep, so Pettus and Taco. We need to cross that at 4,300. So what I'm going to do in the FMC is to ensure that we cross it correctly. I'm going to go here. It says add or above. I'm just going to make it add. Otherwise, it keeps us high. We're going to miss the ILS. Alright, so ILS 26 left approach. RVR is 1,800 feet. Decision altitude 1126 Barrow. Yuck is the initial approach fix at 3,400. Mons is the final approach fix. 3-degree glide slope down to the runway threshold. Again, that's at 932. MSA is 11.3 for our direction of flight because of the San Gabriel Mountains. And then over here is the San Bernardino Mountains. Missed approach is going to be climbing 2,800, then a left-hand climbing turn to 5,400, direct Paradise VOR and hold. Then climbing and hold 5,400. 1126 Barrow. Set. To altitude, MSA is checked. Top of the set's coming up at about 30 miles. 24 miles. Alright, crew. We'll be descending shortly here. They're taking off to the east at LAX? No way. I never see that. I never see that unless it's early morning. Wow, that's cool. I want to get the ATIS for that. I've never seen LAX run on e-stops. Wow, look at that. LA is running e-stops right now. 14011 gusting 16. I never see that. You almost always get wind coming off the ocean from the west at LAX. They're running e-stops, huh? That's cool stuff. I don't think I've ever taken off from LAX to the east my entire Batson career. know, right? Utah ATC and LAX flying to the east. Just never see either one of these things. Tell you what, while we're descending, let's take a quick moment and get set up for our next flight. Right? Let's keep it moving. Uh-oh. Hold on. Alright, let's get set up for our next flight out of O'Hare. Right here. Sit here for 3 weeks, man. Who did this? Just hit it, quit it, left it there. I flew this plane back in July. Alright, well, we're gonna take this guy back to Louisville. Okay, 2257.
Plan on 3:30 departure time. There it is. Hey, we'll deal with that later when we get the flight planned already. Hey, crew, look good?
Stabilizer motion.
Alright, let me get that altimeter setting for Ontario again. Midnight or 7-9. The altimeters are set. Cross check. Go ahead and call up SoCal approach now.
Turn.
Altimeter setting.
8,000, turn left heading 180.
Unit maintain weight 8,000, flight heading 180, American 341 head.
1055, turn left heading turn left heading 100.
100, 1055.
Sugar, go 500 heavy, reduce speed 190.
190 referral copy.
Down 236, turn right heading, let's do 200.
Now here's the fun trying to get a hold of this guy. Circle approach, good afternoon, UPS 315 with you, descending across Labor 14000 inbound Ontario.
UPS 315, heavy SoCal approach, roger, reduce speed 230, then descend to maintain 12000, expect vectors ILS 26, right?
Okay, it's 230 and down to 11,000 UPS 315.
Yeah, it's 12,000, but you're good.
12,000.
Down 1055, turn left heading 090, join localizer.
090, local 1055.
That was 2301, contact tower 120.95. 120.95.
Okay, down to 12,000, speed 230.
X341, expedite descent to 8,000.
Speed brakes.
X341, expedite descent.
Expedite descent, American 341 heading. SoCal Citation 910, Echo looking to pick up clearance to San Francisco.
Hey, Sim Pilot, I've been meaning to look into that because I feel like the pitch is a little bit sensitive. I don't have any yet, but I definitely want to look into that.
3,000 and we don't
Also,
have
the
a fuel.
brakes. I need to adjust my toe brake
1055,
sensitivity because it's very
you're
touchy.
5 miles from Allison, maintain at or above 2,000 to establish localizer, cleared ILS, survey set, 6 left approach.
Alright, cleared on approach and maintain 2,000 to establish for Delta 55.
Down 236, turn right heading 340.
Okay, profile 12, 230
Down
thrust.
2054, centers offline, radar service terminated, for exchange approved.
ORD, you call them Delta 2054.
Back 341, turn right heading 250.
Turn right heading 250, American 341 heading.
Next one, approach Southwest 854, continue setting through 185 on the Zuma 4 with Juliet.
Down 1055, heavy contact tower 120.95.
Speed brakes.
Alright, over the tower, we'll see you.
Way too touchy in the pitch for sure, and the brakes.
That's all aircraft, a little bit too much for me right now. Radar service terminated, for exchange approved.
Oh no!
See ya.
Wow. This guy bailed on us, man. What the heck? What do you mean too much for you, bro? He just dumped us, man. What the heck? Ah, dude, that sucks. That sucks, man. Whatever, I don't need you anyway. 120.6. That's crazy, man. He just said, I can't handle it, I'm out. Wow. I mean, I get it, but like, I wouldn't say it. I would just, you know, not say that part. Okay. Alright, well, at least I don't have to worry about ATC keeping me too high. They always tend to do that to me, so. Now I can control my own descent rate here.
Stabilizer motion.
FMS speed. Nope. Actually, I don't want that. Alright, now I'm back home, guys. This is where I live, Southern California. I know this area very, very well. Like, I know every little landmark in this area. There's Ontario.
I used to be assigned to the Ontario hub. I wanted to be the hub manager, but I couldn't quite make that position work, so I went up to Hamilton to get that position there instead. Alright, flaps retract, flaps 15. I'm sorry, speed brakes retract, flaps 15. FMS speed. Nope, no. Why is it doing that? Nope.
Stabilizer motion.
I figured FMS speed with flaps 15 would have been a little bit slower than that. Hey, we're in the weather. Straight in front of you is the 10 freeway, and straight below you here is the 215 freeway. Actually, the 210 is this. This is probably the 215 right here. Yep. And then this is Norton Air Force Base, now known as San Bernardino International Airport, KSBD. Alright, speed's coming down. We're looking okay here. Alright, crew. I think we got the speed and the altitude under control. And that's where I work. March Air Force Base, right here. Yeah, hey, last night I flew in the 777 from San Francisco to Osaka, Japan. I'm gonna post that approach and landing on my channel. It was a really nice approach. Osaka's a beautiful airport at night. It's a really nice scenery. All right, let's arm, approach, and land. Let's continue altitude down to 3,000. Alright, let me go FMS speed. 193 thrust. Okay, landing 26 left. Waiting on glide slope. Okay, glide slope's alive. We're a little bit above it. Gonna go vertical speed 1,500. Make it 2,000 feet a minute so I catch it. Or 1,500 feet, that'll work. Alright, there we go. We'll intercept it from below, it's what we want. Localizer glide slope. Okay, gear down. Flaps 28. Speed 165 thrust. Ontario traffic, good evening. UPS 315 heavy on the ILS 26 left approach. I love Osaka. I mean, that's one of my favorite airports in Japan to fly to. Kansai is nice too. Osaka's the best. United. I fly United Virtual for that. Alright, flaps 35. Landing checklist.
Stabilizer motion.
Landing gear down for green. Spoiler handle. Armed. Auto brakes. Medium. Flaps 35. Altimeters. Cross check. EADs. Green box. Landing clearance. Ontario traffic, UPS 315 heavy on final. 26 left. Clear to land.
2500.
I haven't been to Haneda before. I'll have to try that one out. Alright, set miss approach heading is 258. Miss approach altitude 5,400. Okay, we got some gusty winds from the left. Let's see what I can do here. Autopilot.
Autopilot.
And auto throttle. Alright, approach speed 166, it's a 4 knot gust additive. For now, it's gonna get rainy tomorrow.
1000.
1,000 to go. Okay, a little fast, correcting.
Approaching 26 left.
Correcting.
Flight slow.
Approaching minimum. 200.
I'm visual.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20.
Long landing.
Yep.
Long landing. 8,000 feet remaining.
Spoilers deployed.
Manual braking. 60 knots. That wasn't my best work. A little gusty here, but it's always gusty in Ontario. It's nothing new. Okay. At the landing checklist, spoiler handle. Flaps. Auto brakes. Radar. Landing light. Strobes. APU. Snap trim. I'm using Drishel Max light mod as well. That really helps. All right, crew. That's a second landing down. We got another one now. Once I park this thing at the ramp, we're gonna head over to Chicago and fly a short flight from there to Louisville. We're just repositioning aircraft left and right tonight. Oops. Ow. Hey, all right, man. I'll get to your application tonight. Hey, I'm the best. This is the best stuff. Make sure you join our Discord server, though. A lot of our new pilots don't join Discord, and they miss out on a lot of good information. The Hamilton Discord is the busiest one on the whole airline, so make sure you join it. This guy's always out here cutting the grass, even at night. I don't. I need to. I've been wanting to get map enhancement for a lot. All I have is Sim Heaven, and that's it. No map enhancement, no auto ortho, no ortho 4XP. This is a payware. This is a payware Ontario airport. I bought it off the X-Plane store because this is my real airport, and I used to be based in UPS, Virtual Air Cargo. This was my hub before I got promoted to the hub manager of. I'll get you a link to it, James. Give me a second. Let me park this thing and I'll get you a link. Yeah, you'll have to give me a couple hours to get to your application. I'll be flying here for... I got 2 more legs to do. Alright, coming right. I want to get map enhancement. I do. It's just a matter of just downloading it and dealing with it. I want to get it. But a lot of times, a lot of the issue too is that I fly at night most of the time, and I can't see the ground anyway, so like what am I really missing? But I do want to get it. Okay, that's our parking spot right there.
Alright, crew. Let's shut her down. Watch your earphones. Warning. You're gonna get mangoed right now. Sorry about this in advance. Oh, God. It's so embarrassing. This awesome sim and they gotta ruin it with that sound to it like that. I don't know who checked that and said, this sounds great, let's sell this sound pack just like this. This sounds awesome when you shut the engines off. Alright, crew, this one's done. Well, which landing? This is my second one so far. Okay, next flight, let's get on with it. Flight configuration, change location. Okay, ORD. Alright, on to number 3. We should be down here at the cargo ramp, right about there. Alright, number 3. Alright. The one in Louisville is okay. Alright, okay. Beacon lights off, nav lights on. Okay. Make sure the cockpit's set up. Let's get on with our third flight. Alright, initial cockpit prep. Okay. Alright, let's reset our EID or EIS, sorry. Okay. White balance, ground ops. Alright, we're on flight number 3, guys. Let's do this. Unload, import flight from Simbri. We're gonna go ahead and get our new flight number, which is 2257. And we need to follow our flight plan. We'll do that now. Alright, 3 for 3. Let's get it going here. Alright. We followed a network. That's sim. Flight plan is filed. Okay. So it's some numbers here. Our cargo weight for this flight's going to be 108.8. Oh, we're light. This is light. I don't think I've ever had a cargo weight this low. We're going to be super, dude, we're going to have to, wow. Block fuel, 30,293. Taxi fuel's correct. And the trip fuel, 12,109. Wow, takeoff weight 390. What? Holy crap, we're going to be going into low Earth orbit on this thing. Alright, let's do it again. Okay, let's do it. KORD KSDF. Alternate is going to be Cincinnati again. KCBG. Cost index 44. Cruise altitude is 380. Really? Okay. Heck with it. We'll get up there. ISA is plus 10. And we have a 27 knot tailwind component. Flight number is UPS 2257. Alright. Flight plan from ORD, we're going to fly runway 22 left. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't normally use that one. 22, oh, the short one. Okay. Okay, I'm down for that. Let's do it. 22 left, let's go. Two left, insert. And then first fix is going to be SimSky. SKY. Okay. SimSky to Karen. RYN. Nope. ARYN. And then from Karen, we're going to go to Sybil. And then from Sybil, we're going to pick up the J Money arrival. Sybil transition. And we're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to land on 3-5 right so we can get a nice short landing. We'll do a flaps. We'll do 3-5 right on this one. Insert. Let's check it out. Oh, I didn't put in the ILS approach. That's why. ILS 3-5 right. Pegasus. This still doesn't look right. What is going on with this? Did I forget how to do my job? What's up? Okay. Star, J Money, Sybil. Now let's try it again. Alright, that's a lot better. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, flight plan's good. And then let's get some takeoff performance here. 22 left. Flaps 10. We'll use flaps 10. They're really, really, really light today. Flex 60. Flaps 10. The wind. 4-knot tailwind. 0 plus 4. Outside air temperature 18 Celsius. All right. All right, James, I'll be in touch very soon. Nice to meet you. We'll talk soon. All right. Bottle cockpit prep fuel quantity is set. FMC is set. Flap takeoff selector is flaps 10. Flaps 10. IFR clearance. Squawk code 7277. Radios. CTF for ORD. 12075. FCP airspeed 350. Heading. Your runway heading. Which is 225. Altitude 380. Alright, altimeters 3017. Okay, auto brakes, take off. Alright, taxi, take off, departure brief. On the ground at O'Hare. So we're gonna take Sierra 1, uniform, cross 28 center. Right on Papa, left on Yankee, cross 28 right, then a right on November, and we're going to take full length on runway 22 left, fly runway heading to about 2,000 feet, then we'll head direct to Sim Sky. Alright. APU's running. Last page is on engine, doors and windows are closed, aux pump 1, parking brake set, APU power is on, external power is off, wood chocks and age removed, beacon light on, APU bleed on, engine ignition B, smart cars is on. Push start.
Great news, Captain, your tow's coming. Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Gotta connect. Road is landed over there on the 10s. E145.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Right about there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go. Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Alright, crew, let's get on it. Flight number 3. Engine on. Button out, light on. Rotation. Fuel on. Fuel flow. DGT. Okay, button in, light out. Button out, light on, engine 1. Rotation. Fuel on. flow, EGT, oil pressure. Okay, starting to button in, button out, light on. Go on. Fuel flow. EGT.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
That.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Okay. Add to start checklist. And APU. Bleed. APU's off. Okay. Taxi checklist. Flaps. Set for takeoff. Flaps 10. Spoiler handle. Arm. Nav trim. 4.7. Aircraft nose up. Take up data. V1 135. Rotate 140. Yeah, these are slow speeds for an MD-11. V2 154. Flat retract 164. Flat retract 164. Flat retract 200. Clean climb speed is 225. Taxi takeoff departure brief. No updates.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Transponder standby. Nose light. Status page. Config. Taxi clearance. O'Hare traffic. Good evening. UPS 2257 heavy. Taxi to runway 22 left via Sierra 1. Uniform. Foxtrot. Cross. 28 center. Papa. Yankee. Cross 28 right. November. Alright, let's go. Noticeable steering and brakes. Okay, flight controls, check. Ailerons left, ailerons right, elevator up, elevator down, and rudder left, rudder right. Tier 1 coming up. And right turn up here on the uniform. Right, left, coming left. Foxtrot.
Approaching 28 center.
Okay, clear on the right, clear on the left. Okay, right turn on the Papa here. we're gonna keep going. Alright, I need to slow down just a little bit, get fast. Okay, right turn, left turn on to Yankee. We're gonna cross 28 right. Go on the right, go on the left.
Approaching 28 right.
I'll make a right turn up here onto November. Alright, before takeoff checklist, EAD is checked your box. Heading select, profile, auto flight. O'Hare traffic, UPS 2257 departing runway 22 left to the south. Alright, clear on the left. TCAS is clear. Will be a static takeoff.
Approaching 22 left. Approaching runways.
What do you mean runways?
On runway 22 left.
Alright, crew. Let's get it going. Alright, stabilize, set takeoff thrust. Send. Clamp.
B1. Rotate.
You're up.
You're up.
Okay, let's go direct to SimSky. Nav. Pitch.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay, speed checks flaps. That's your track.
Stabilizer motion. Stabilizer motion.
Autopilot. Hey, check it out. That's Chicago Midway down there. I fly out of there a lot with Southwest Virtual. Though it's by the cloud at the moment. Okay, have to take off. Checklist landing gears up. Spoiler handle disarmed. Auto brakes. Flaps are up. Left takeoff selector 15. EAD and exterior lights.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay, transition altitude. Takeoff checklist complete. crew. Climbing like a bat out of you know what. Climbing to 300 for 380. Alright, crew. We'll have to have a long conversation about this next flight after this one, because I had thought about flying one more MD-11 up to Hamilton, but I'm getting a little tired. I've been sitting in this seat for 3 hours and 30 minutes, so when I land in Louisville, we'll discuss it and see if we want to do one more or call it a night. 'Cause if nobody's going to be here, I'm not going to fly by myself, you know what I mean? 1,000 to go. Alright, crew, leveling 380. Okay, top of descent will be happening pretty quick here. 66 miles, 10 minutes. Alright, crew. Let's start briefing this arrival. Landing on 35 right. Approach speed's really slow. 150. That's that's slow for an MD-11. So we'll have no trouble with that. Out brakes medium. On runway 35 right, but before we do that, let's take a look at the arrival. J Money. Okay, a lot of crossing restrictions in here. These at 280 knots. You know what? I wonder if there's an RNAV approach in here. That might be better to do. RNAV would be better. We do, oh yeah. We'll do an RNAV approach, guys, into 35 right. That'll get us in a lot quicker than going all the way out. From Tusker. So after D hard, we'll pick it up. We'll find the RNAV in there. Okay. So at Tusker, we need to be at 210 knots, 6,000 feet. We're going to fly a continuous descent profile down to Parcel, which is at 2,400 feet. We need to cross that. Final approach fix, 3-degree glide path to the runway threshold. RV at 2,400, decision altitude 792. MSA 3,600 and missed approach, climb 1,600 and climb right turn 4,000 direct Torak. Alright, let's change this approach. I want to do the RNAV. I think it's RNAV Yankee, right? RNAV Zulu. Okay, where is it? Okay, I don't see that. It's not in there. Okay, guess we don't have an RNAV Zulu. Do we have an RNAV Yankee in here? Why is the RNAV Zulu not in here? Wow, I'm not seeing it. Yep, it's not in here. Well, tell you what, we'll just fly the RNAV Zulu for 235 left, and that's not a big deal. Let's just fly 385 left again. Dang it. Because I want the Zulu, but I can't get it for whatever reason. We'll switch over to 35 left. And then we'll fly the RNAV Zulu at 35 left. Sitting down to 769. share.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay, let's check out new approach specs for 3.5 left. We'll still use auto brakes medium, flaps 35, 150 approach. That'll change. Nothing changed there. Okay, 770 is the decision altitude. Okay, 770 set. Check weather. Wind calm. Sky clear. Altimeter 3012. Visual approach 3.5 left. 3012. Put that on a standby so I don't forget.
Stabilizer motion.
I really wanted to shoot that 3.5 right RNAV approach, but it's just not in there. It's hard to fly an RNAV approach without an RNAV approach. Okay, profile of 15.
Altimeter setting.
3012. Okay, speed brakes. Limiters. Crash checked.
Router traffic, American 2237, inbound on the ILS 10 center, straight in about 15 miles out for American 2237 traffic.
I'll be ready to be done when they land this thing. I'm getting tired. I'm flying enough tonight. Brakes. Lights.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay, continuing down.
Stabilizer motion. Stabilizer motion.
Okay, speed 210. Brakes are way fast, way fast.
Altitude.
Okay. Altitude coming down. Brakes are track, flaps is 15.
Stabilizer motion.
Actually, tell you what, let's go speed 190.
Stabilizer motion.
crew. There's the airport. Profile to 4. I'm gonna go FMS speed. Okay. Oh, I got this. This is easy. I love RNAV approaches. Alright, let's have some fun.
Autopilot.
You're now flaps. You're now flaps 28.
Stabilizer motion.
Flaps 35. landing checklist, landing gear down. Spoilers are armed. Auto brakes, medium. Temperature cross check, EID, screen box, we're clear to land.
2500.
Auto throttle's coming off.
Approaching 3-5 left.
Approaching minimum 100. Minimum
In here.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Spoilers deployed.
And you're braking. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like the way this aircraft flies when it's light like this. That was easy. What was that landing rate? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll take that. You can rewind it, Sierra. Your mom just told me that spoilers were deployed, and that's not even a joke. It was a really good landing. I'm happy with it. It was pretty good. Okay, last time, you gotta endure this. Prepare to be mango to death. Oh god. Terrible. Shame on them. Nose lights, parking brake released, sun power on, APU off. Well, I would love to, but the default one is so awful I can't. I'll put up with this one. The default rotate sound pack is the most garbage thing ever created on the history of sound packs. So I'll suffer through this one if I don't have to listen to that. That's pretty bad. Anyway, guys, I'm done. I was gonna fly to Hamilton tonight, but I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I need to take a break and I need to go to bed because I got to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna call it a night. But I really enjoyed it. We got 3 good flights out of the MD-11. We did Charlotte, Oakland, and O'Hare. And I'm gonna go ahead and be happy that we got 3 MD-11s put back at hubs for other pilots to fly. I will catch you guys on the next one. I'll probably be flying in 3 days. I'm thinking Thursday. Catch you then.